with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. There's the drive, and he'll take a trip to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
the previous play is under review.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. Driving in. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in his last outing. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And there's a pick. This one for three. Here's Tavares. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. To the inside. Poirier to the right side. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Papagiannis no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lloyd bearing his second of 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Hazonia. He has 6. Off the mark there with a 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Okiki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And since the All-Star break concluded, here's a view of which teams are leading the league in second chance points.
And in the second half of the season, these two teams have been extra aggressive on the offensive boards, chasing after their shots and making sure they go in.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Pass to Lyles. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Lloyd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lloyd's got 7.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Here's Hazonia. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Courtney in at the small forward.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The home team on D. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Lloyd. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 9. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Fires the 3. Courtney pulls it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Offensive rebound. Stolen. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lloyd. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 11. Shoots it from the high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lloyd. Second chance shot. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. True on the 14-footer. He's got 6.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Jams it in off a great move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Hazonia. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Cold shot's good from the strike. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. From the wing, shot is good off the back rim and in. Lloyd's got 8 here in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. No good on the shot. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lloyd. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lloyd's got 17. Picked it out of midair. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
When you play
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Pure from three-point range. 18 points for him.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 19. Got it.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Hazonia. It's a 10-point game. Oh, he picked him clean. Here he goes. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Five on the clock. They set the pick, and he drives in. The ball's knocked loose. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Lloyd. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Lloyd's got 23 points.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Puts up a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Papagiannis. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Lloyd. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Lloyd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tavares has got 8.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Lloyd. He drops it from range.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. Papagiannis. Tip back in for 2. 10 points for him.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Hazonia. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Poirier with the rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. .32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's a screen. Here's Lloyd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lloyd's got 14 points now in the second half. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. No good again that time.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Lloyd in at the 2. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Lloyd. The wide open shot is on the money. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Four on the clock to the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Here's Hazonia. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Lloyd. He's feeling it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3. And it's Lyles missing. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Courtney. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To stop the drought, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 33 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's a screen. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 40 points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Lloyd. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Takes a shot. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. To the wing on the left. Nwora hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, 16 points for him. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the screen. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Fires for 3. Pass to Nwora. Out left to the wing. They get it again. Kalinic buries it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Hall. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From outside the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Kalinic. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Inside. Picked away. goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Unloads. They get the rebound. Kalinic. And he's good on the three ball.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10 with the drive. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. And they're moving it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. For 3. That shot missing. Gone 50. % from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Baldwin looking for the opening, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hall. Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Nora. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
No problems knocking that one down. Biberovic has got 8 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Cole, that's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. 18 points for him. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the middle. Pass to Biberovic.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 34 seconds left now here in the second. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Colson. Makes it off the glass. Colson's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a...
And that
at 46%, making some buckets. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the screen. They get it back. Pass to Nora. A three ball. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Thursday and then on Saturday. So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 20.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Into the lane.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's good from long range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Over to the left wing. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nora. Shoots it up. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Driving inside. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Boy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Going inside, Hall uses the glass to finish the layup. Hall's got 9.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Driving in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Sinks the triple. He has 30.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here he goes. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stolen away. It's up a 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
For the 3. The rebound by Bjelić. gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Intercepted. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen. The putback. Pass to Nora. 6 to shoot. Here's Ballin' Boy. One-on-one here. 1 second left. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Hall. Five to shoot. To take the lead. It doesn't go for him. To the paint. Here's Ballin' Boy. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And there's the whistle on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stolen away. And they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Colson. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Not that time. It won't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he does not hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
He drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Puts it right back up and in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cuts off the pass. Jacks up a three. No good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's the break.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Doesn't get that one.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Got it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Hall. And so
Season grid. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hisonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been outstanding of late. A well-deserved 3rd spot on the power rankings. This is a dangerous team, so expect them to make noise in the playoffs.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Timeout. Timeout.
Launches it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Fournier. Puts one up from 19. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And now, here's Hisonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Tavares. Back to Hisonia. There's the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one falls for Fournier. And so he hits both. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Azania. And that time, also a missed shot.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Turnaround Jay. Basket good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 5. It's Hazonia in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Down low. Outside Fournier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. .114 left in the first. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tips it up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Dorsey. Still scoreless. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He takes it in, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Back to Fournier. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Fournier's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Another shot. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. Stay with us as we get set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting about 42% so far. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And stolen by Fournier. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Here's Azania. And he can't jam it through. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Fournier, and the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Azania, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Azania gets it to go. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
From past the arc, that one no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. Unhindered, going all the way. From deep three-point land. A putback. Ripped away. Pass to Ward. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to end his cold spell and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ward, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Azania, good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 16 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Outside Fournier. 11 feet away. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Milutinov goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
20 seconds left in the first half. Here's the screen. Here's Azania. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the
All right, next up. And that about wraps it up.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Dorsey. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the jumper in space.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. 18 points for him. The putback. And he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Unloads from 13. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On the 3 off target.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. From downtown, cans it from downtown. Hazonia's got 21.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Vazenkov. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Azania. 21 points in the game. Floats one. He lays it in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. To the left wing. The 3. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Azania. The wing jumper off target.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Milutinov. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 12.
And he continues to shoot. The perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
There's the steal. Pass to Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Azania. Misses off the left iron. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen by Wiles. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Dorsey. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hazonia's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Hazania with the foul. That's his first foul. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's hauled in by Dorsey.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Miss for the first time from the floor, puts him at 7 for 8. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hazania. Misses from short range.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Or the pass to Dorsey. That one goes in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
Now, Jay, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Vazenkov.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Hazonia. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And an intentional foul right there. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so they foul intentionally. Then it misses. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. No good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Puts it up from 12. Not going to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. Outside Fournier. Here's the teardrop. Does not go in. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Now Hazonia. Beyond the arc. It misses. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Throws it down. What an assist!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Releases from 15, and it doesn't go. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Dorsey. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
18 feet away. It's off target. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
overachieving. What's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 4.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Lloyd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He shoots it. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Lloyd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And there's the screen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the screen with the drive, and he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Takes a 3. Got a hand on it. In transition. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Five to shoot. Tries again. And that one is hammered home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. Nails the wide open jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lets it go from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Poirier's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's the pick. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lloyd from outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the paint. The putback. No luck on that one. From the arc. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. There's a screen with 2 seconds left. Can't get the tip in. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Papagiannis has got his first points of the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Courtney in at the 3. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Puts the move on, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Fires the 3. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Poirier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lloyd. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Courtney pulls it in. And here they come. Launches a 3. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 10 points in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From deep. That one no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. Poirier. Papagiannis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Looking to get it going. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. Good on both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the screen. From downtown, they get it back. The 3. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the paint. The shot. Pass to Lloyd. 1:07 left to play in the first half.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
From behind the arc, gets the three ball to go.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Fires from deep. And Boy pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They set the pick. Here's Courtney going inside.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to...
And let's focus now. And that is going to do it.
Out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Lloyd in at the two-guard position. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 10.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 37% in the game. They set the pick. Tries it from 16. Yes, on the jumper. Lloyd's got 14 points for the game. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The three is up. For 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Papagiannis. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Takes the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 16.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Stripped away. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Inside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Lloyd's got 19 points.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Shot clock at 6. Tipped. 3-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Lloyd.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd. Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time. They could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the 2nd half. And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here. On Thursday, then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Offensive board. Here's Lloyd. He's got 21. There's the 3. Here's Poirier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And it's Poirier in at the 4.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Lloyd. All sorts of time. That one's good. Nothing but net. Lloyd's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Poirier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Boy. That misses.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Fires the three. Money from 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
It's tipped. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's deflected. Here's the break to take the lead. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lloyd to tie it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. And he powers it down one-handed.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the take. Oh, it's stolen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
To take the lead. The 3 ball is down. The home team calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And the visitors call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Oh, get it out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock.
far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Over to the wing. Lots of room. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Fournier. Shoots inside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Driving to the basket. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. A floater. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside Fournier. The 3. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Colson. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. This one for 3. Here's Vazenkov. And it's blocked.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Count the basket. Hall's got 6.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's Fournier. Or the pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Out to the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Colson. No good on the 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. The putback. Pass to Ward. Inside. Taken away. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hall passes to Colson.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Pass to Dorsey. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. And he can't bank that one in. Knocked away to stop the drought. And down it goes, jamming that one home. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Driving the lane. Dorsey, that's good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From the left block, it's hauled in by Dorsey. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. It's blocked. Oh, trying for it.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
It's a close game here in Boston.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Pass to Ward. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. That'll
played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Takes it inside. Here's Milutinov, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hall. Stolen. To the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside Fournier. For the tie. The rebound by Biberovic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Dorsey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Baldwin. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Latre. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Here's Colson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Colson's got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He takes it in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Pazenkov in at the force line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Dorsey. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Here's the 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. No good with the layup. To the middle. Pick off in midair. And they're running. Here's Hall. And he drives in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Fires the three. Crane from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Launches it. That one misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Down it goes for 3.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under the lead.
It can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you
After review, moving on the floor stands.
which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backdoor.
There's a screen. Driving in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It drops.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time
to burn some clock.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really
Early results, RJ.
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 4-man spot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
They set a pick. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Six to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of play, a minute in. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Lloyd. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Launches a three. You got a piece of it. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Tavares. That one's good. This game is all even. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They set the pick. Here's Courtney. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. With a 9-footer, count the basket. Tavares has got his third basket on the night right there.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Lloyd. Fader on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer with the putback, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Pass to Lloyd. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Lloyd's got 6.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Hazonia. With the teardrop. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, down low. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Let's go with a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. They set the pick. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's Lyles missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in. Courtney's got 10.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Hazonia. A minute 35 left in the first half of this one. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Driving it. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. There's the three. Here's Tavares. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the second free throw is good. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 13 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Courtney. He's got 10. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Hazonia. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus.
And changing.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And the shot goes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's a screen. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Lets the three fly. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Lloyd. 10 points for him. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 16 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Lloyd. Money from 17 feet out. 12 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Nails it from beyond the arc. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. The offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Lloyd. The shake. Rebounded by Lyles.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Courtney. 14 points for him. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Poirier. That shot missing. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lyles. Here's the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Courtney. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Okeke can't hit. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Poirier. Pass to Lloyd. And there's a pick. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Lloyd. He's got 12. Nice move. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
No good that time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Lloyd in at the 2 guard.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Lloyd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 15 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Lloyd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Lloyd. The three. Knocks down the triple. Lloyd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lloyd. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Hezonja for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lloyd. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Goes again. Deflected. He fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Can't get the three. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Yes, it's good. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shoots a 3. Another chance. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Here's Maledon. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. There's the block. And they recover it. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, the triple drops. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy
Tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Hall, no good. From deep, nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Buries it down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Down low, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jacks up a three, hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. They set the pick. Inside, Ballin' Boy, and he dunks it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
With the drive, swiped it away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. to the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Ball stolen. The shot. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hall, and the basket is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Over to the left wing. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. He got it up. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Let's take a quick break now. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the force.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a great for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
From outside the arc, the rebound by Colson.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the pick to the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
There's a screen. And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Hall. The 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Rob. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 22.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
The 15-footer, good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
From the wing. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. So the wing on the left. Going inside. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Baldwin in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here he goes, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And let's switch it up.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Monday, then on Friday. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Driving the lane. It's tipped. They retain possession. Kalinich. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now off the inbound. And he goes in for the dunk. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Driving to the basket. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Biberovic. Good on the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Can't cash in from close range. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. There's the drive.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Six on the shot clock. Off with the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Nora. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Hall driving the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Stolen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And he drives in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 36 seconds left in the third. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's tipped. Lets it go with a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. He had a nice open look right there. And he has 42.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Off target from the baseline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Beyond the arc, drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Hall. Count that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That one goes. Count it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 45 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Biberovic. There's a good screen. 4 on the clock. That does not go. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Takes it inside, and down it goes.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And down goes the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
3, good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Colson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. 44 seconds left in the game. From outside, good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in. Raises up. Does not go. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Driving to the basket. No good there.
Stan, we have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Now here's Fournier. Launches it, connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Ward, back to Fournier. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Here's Maladon. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside. Oh, deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Counted from distance. Hazonia has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Fournier with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Fast break, here we go. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. The kick out to Fournier. They set the pick. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. And the 3 off target. And they're running. Here's Ward. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 6 to shoot. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Vezinkov. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And that one's good. Maladon.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Nails it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Fournier with the ball. Okeke's there. Vezinkov takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Lets it go from deep. Tavares And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Hazonia. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Fires from the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in a shooting guard.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Hazonia. The three. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Outside Fournier. Shot is up. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Fournier. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot from the wing. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
They set a pick from downtown. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They grab their own miss. Outside Fournier. The rebound by Tavares.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and the shot goes down. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Dorsey. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 8.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Tavares. Here's the pick. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. And the layup is good off the glass. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Pass to Maladon. And here comes the break. Lets it fly. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And it's Lyles missing. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Over to the wing. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fournier up top. Misses from short range. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet. Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And
here's Ward. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Ward. Shoots over Maladon. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ward's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dorsey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hezonja. Give him 23. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Hezonja's got 26 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Buries it from three. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Dorsey. Fournier for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maledon. Another shot. The shot's good. Maledon's got 6. We've got 1:55 left in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. The putback. The rebound by Tavares.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Hezonja. This is the most they've led. 13 points. The three is up. From 7. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To win the cold spell. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. From the arc. And it's Lyles missing. In transition, here they come. Outside Fournier. The 3 ball. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Well, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Here's Maledon. Here's Lyles. The 3 is up. Maledon, no good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dorsey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Tavares, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Fournier up top. Lets it go from the wing. Not going to go that time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
And there's the screen from downtown, and he nails it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dorsey. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Hazonia. And a one-handed slam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
It's off. And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Okiki. Cash from downtown.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow. .36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Oh, it's off. Jacks up a 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Game of a back-to-back. How much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lloyd. And that one is good. Pass to Bowling Boy. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Courtney, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fires the 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The shot will not fall.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And to start out this game, about 43%. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For the 3. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Lloyd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fades back. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Releases. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. The three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good again, just 3 for 10 with that miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
6 to shoot. There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. To end the run, sinks the triple. Lloyd's got 9.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
From downtown, yes it is, scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Larkin looking it over. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. They set the pick. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. They swipe it. Inside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Here's Larkin. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Here's the screen. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Offensive rebound, Papagiannis, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
They set the screen. Larkin can't get it to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score, and they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemon. And now, not a bad. That is.
Evenly here in the second. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 3 spot. Puts up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. 26 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Larkin. Six on the shot clock. Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Boy.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing.
Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. With the floater, yep, it counts.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the middle. Here's Boy. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. They set the pick. And the layup falls.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Shot on the wing, and it's good. 2 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. To the inside. Pass to Lloyd. Here's the break. The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
From past the arc with the putback. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Lloyd. They grab their own miss. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's a good screen. He takes it in.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. For 3. Rebounded by Boy. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. He's off on that one. Gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far. Just above 50. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 2. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to...
Whoa! What a play!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he banks in the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Takes a 3. They set the pick. Clock at 6. That shot off.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
He drains the quick shot. Lloyd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Poirier. And he jams it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
That shot, no good. I think 47%, pretty solid. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Here he goes.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They set the screen. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And it's off. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Papagiannis. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. Looking to get it going. The shot missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now here's Fournier. Guarded closely. To the paint. Picked his pocket. Here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. The rebound by Hall. To the wing, right side. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Ward. On the wing, Fournier. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Baldwin on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. Misses in close. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Babarovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive. Out to the right wing. From deep. Kept alive. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket. In the process.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Right wing. Here's Ward, still without a bucket. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Baberovic. Robbed. Outside Fournier. To the wing on the left. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Baldwin's shot is off. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Fournier for 3. That shot is off. And they're on the run. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket. To the left wing. Here's Baberovic. Gets to the corner and hits it. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The game now all tied up. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Here's the teardrop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Drops in the three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Dorsey. 41 seconds left in the second. Here's the Zinkov. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Dorsey. And he drops it in from the low post. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
Taking a peek now at the
Here's Dorsey. And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Fournier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Into the lane.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And Hall gets it to go.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Here's the Zinkov. Intercepted. Here's the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Colson. 5 on the clock. From deep. Fournier with a rebound.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
He takes it in. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Little turnaround. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Here's Colson. Counted from distance. Colson's got 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Dorsey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Colson. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Vezinkov. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baberovic. 55 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Ward. No points so far. Outside Fournier. Inside, a shot to stop the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Dorsey with the tip. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Here's Hall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Vezinkov's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Baldwin's got 25 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Fournier. The rebound by Hall. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. It's deflected. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Knocked away. Here's the break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Yes! Using that window!
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Fournier. Oh, a tough lay-in, showing no fear.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Oh, he jammed it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And that's in. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's a screen. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. From 15 feet away. Oh, it's off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Baldwin. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, the stuff.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
For 3. The 3 is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Outside Fournier. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not
Chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the small forward position. And now here's Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. Kept alive. It's deflected. Tavares passes to Hezonja. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
2 on the clock. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. They set the pick. And he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Richard, there is so much on the line tonight as far as playoff positioning goes.
The coaches are going to treat this like a playoff game. The result has that much implication on them moving forward.
With the fadeaway. That one wide left.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Good on the bucket. Hezonja's got 7 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Lloyd, and he makes that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Hezonja. Trains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Lloyd. Hezonja defending. Takes the three. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Now, here's Maladon. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lloyd. Banked in off the glass. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hezonja with the ball. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Off target with his three. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Lloyd. Sinks the three-pointer.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Shot to stop the run. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Pass to Poirier. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Maladon. Not a lot of room. They get it again. Here's Hezonja. Driving inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70. So when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here is Hezonja. He's got 11. Here's Maladon. Puts the move on. That's tipped. Here's Courtney. Hezonja defending. The offensive rebound. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Latre. It's good from long range.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Into the lane. Got a piece of it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's the pick. Shakes him with the drive. And the layup is up and in. Lloyd's got 12 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. There's the three. No good that time. With 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Trey Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. Now Hazonia. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lloyd can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now here's Melodon. Guarded closely. Down low. Swiped away. To the right side. Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. Nice move. And that one's good. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Here's the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 14. There's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Lloyd. He's got 17. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lloyd's got 19 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Hazonia with the ball. Here's Tavares, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
A 3 ball. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 17 now.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Lloyd. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Buries the long-range jumper. 20 points for him.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of the game. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .129 left to play here in the half. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There's a screen. Going inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
44 seconds left in the first half. Hazanya's shot is off. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wiles. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The second chance effort. And Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 22 points. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going.
The previous play is under review.
Review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Little doubt.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. And that
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 4 slot. Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. And that one's good. Lloyd.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazanya's shot is off. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Count that one. He's got 26.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Nice move. With the tip, tries again, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. Here's Poirier. Here's Lloyd. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Lloyd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
There's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Offline from the top of the key.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 27 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Lets it go from the wing. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:49 left in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. High post shot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Lloyd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
There's a screen. Here's Lloyd, and the layup is good. Lloyd's got 30 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here is Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Sweet move, and finish off by Hazonia.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 32 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, that's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the shooting guard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. Now here's Maladon. Guarded closely. Lyles with the screen. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Papagiannis. Count that bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Courtney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now here's Hazonia. The shot misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. The second chance effort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Azania. Takes the three. The shot misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
From deep. And it misses.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down. And the answer is yes.
Now here's Maladon. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. He's off from 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Unloads from 13. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice job cleaning some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And now, here's Hazonia. And the 3 misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
A steal. Here's Okiki. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. The three is off. It's stolen by Lyles. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
The season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. The three. Sure, from three-point range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Great open look there. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They set the pick. Can't nail the jumper. Cuts off the pass. Five to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Takes a three. On target from range. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's a screen. Takes the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baberovic. And it's all tied up.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The three ball. The rebound by Hall.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Jacks up a three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:25 left in the first quarter here.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 54 seconds left in the first. Pass to Colson. 4 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Driving in. Melly with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They set the screen.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
They're getting toward. On the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's DeColo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The shot no good. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. To the middle. Here's Ballin Boy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving to the basket, pass to Colson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The layup misses. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. On Saturday, then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Baberovic, no good on the triple. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 26.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
On the take. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A minute 20 left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Fires from deep. No good there. Shooting at 44% on the second. Decent rate. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Good on the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Colson, puts up a 3, knocks down the triple. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
.23 seconds left in the second period. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And it's Hall missing. Here's Nora. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Yep, that one goes. Give him 30.
And force feed him the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Drives to the hoop. And he gets the bucket.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Inside. Here's Bollenboy. Count it.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Into the lane. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Beyond the arc. Nora tries again. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
Six to shoot. Money from the wing. 37 points for him.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. That one goes. Count it. Colson's got 5 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Biberovic gets it to go.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Nora. from the high post. Counted.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Hall. He has 7. Here's Baberovic. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. To the paint. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. He squares up and sinks it.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
They get it again. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Up again. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's the pick. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Driving inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's Hall missing. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. It's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Hull. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And to encourage more mid-range and post-play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And there's a pick with the drive. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. From deep. Can't get it. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Ball stolen. "19 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. He takes it in. Beyond the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire.
It is Groundhog Day, and we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, and we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Good on the shot. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Dorsey, that's good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Ward. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, he had 8 points. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Lasagna. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Dorsey. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Milutinov. Hazonia defending. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And now, here's Hazonia. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Hazanya, and finish up by Hazanya.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the baseline jumper.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here is Hazonia. 10 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazanya's got 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Vazenkov. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just...
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Hazanya. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Up top, Fournier. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Vazenkov. That one falls.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Fournier. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. 9 feet out. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Let's go. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Hazanya. Misses the three.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Back to Fournier. Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
1:56 left to play in the first half. A shot by Melodon, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside Fournier. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Fournier to the paint. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
They've got to play with...
And
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Vazenkov. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Hazonia on the wing. Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
There's the pick. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Dorsey. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And finish off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The visitors on defense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Hazonia, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. The turnaround Jay, and good that time. Fournier's got his first 2 points of the night.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Right side Fournier. Yep, it counts. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Outside Fournier. Inside. Ripped away. And here they come. Here's Melodon. The three-pointer, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From the arc, traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 38 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
20 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Misses from short range. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Offline with his three.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Azania. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Now Dorsey. There's the triple. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside Fournier. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From about 16, and good that time.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Another shot. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From outside, it's off. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that one falls.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it.
Oh,
out. Here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now Hazonia. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Here's Ward. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That does not go. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. And it's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Hezonja on the wing. And he misses the J. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the